Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream with me, Forte07. Sorry, I'm looking for my calendar. Art Stream Day! Yay! Today, though, is May 13th. March 13th. Holy shit, if it was May, I'd be really angry. It's too cold. Well, it's 42. Wow, that's decent. Not May weather, though. Today is March 13th, though. It's a Coconut Torte Day. Torte Day? How do you say this word? T-O-R-T-E? How do you say this word? Tort. Why is it just Coconut Torte Day? Like a cake? How do you say this?
Tort.
Okay, it's a silent E thing. Okay, sure. It's like how everyone pronounces forte. They just pretend the E doesn't exist and they just say fort all the time. It drives me crazy. They just stop saying anything nowadays. Today is also the day that daylight savings time begins, at least here in the US. So, hurrah, that's why there's actually sun out right now. But how is everyone doing? I'm sorry I'm starting a bit late. I was finishing eating. Which I shouldn't have done, like, right before stream. But you have to forgive me. I was also having to do tax shit. Because I have to finish that up still. So that's what I was doing right before we started. Today, though, we have a few things to work on. I got some animation projects to look at. And right now I have to... I'm putting together a small character sheet for the shots I have for the Sailor Moon thing. Where I'm working with Human Luna. There's like... Oh, here's a good picture. Give me this picture, internet. But yeah, I need to figure out how I'm going to be drawing her. So that's what I'm working on right now. I'm meaning to... I also have to technically draw this guy's face when he's on the ground and dying. As you do. But for now, we're gonna work on this. And yeah, just chill art stream day. Just been putzing around my house, trying to get things a little bit more cleaned up in here. I've been putting off cleaning, and it's getting to be spring, right? That means it's time to seriously see about doing some of that good old spring cleaning. Of course, my spring cleaning just means regular cleaning, because I've kind of been neglecting it the last bit of time, which is bad on me, but you know. That's what this weekend's projects have been, is finally cleaning up. It's getting there. But how is everyone else doing? How is your weekend? I know we're still technically in the weekend, but how is your Saturday, I guess? I don't know how puffy to make her bangs. She has two dumplings on the top of her head. How do they draw it from the front? Do you only see the one? Now you see both. But yeah, I have this and another project to kind of look at a little bit. I was thinking about looking at one sketch commission I need to finish up soon, but that means messing with the down shooter, and you guys all know how I feel about that. I don't like messing with it too much right this second. Ah! See? Copy, paste, layer, flip. Cheating. I'm cheating right now. Oh, the head's at an angle. I don't generally like doing this. I've mentioned that before. But sometimes it's okay to do this. As long as you fix it. Some people, they just flip things and they think it looks fine. And it's like, no, there's still a little, there's still a few things that look a little off. Still feels a teeny tiny bit off, actually. Whatever, it's fine. But yeah, I'm not going to spend too much time on this. It's just a really quick reference sheet so I can look at the actual shot. I think I showed you guys the slight progress I was making on it earlier. I don't remember, because it's been a minute, it feels like. I feel like her eyes shouldn't be as, I don't know, wide or something? I don't know. But yeah, today's just a chill, our, you know, Daylight Savings Day art stream. To work on stuff. Oh, I remember, yeah, the biggest thing that I need to worry about is, like, figuring out how to handle her dress, because as you see here, this black bit is see-through. Technically, it should be see-through on this side, too. I don't know why it's sheer in the front and then you can't see the background. Technically, you should. Technically. But for whatever reason, they don't do that. I'm not sure why. I mean, but this is just like concept art shit. So, whatever. But that's going to be fun to play with color-wise, I guess. I need to just set up my files, my animation file properly to do that, I suppose. Okay, so she doesn't have a V-neck dress. It's just she has this weird moon necklace that makes it look like she does. That means her hair would have to be separate. I'm just thinking, I'm trying to think how I'm going to separate things later to make my life easier. I need to do a bazillion years of planning before I go in to make sure it works okay. Oh, the only problem with this design I've realized, though, I'm sure you guys have noticed, I have to draw fucking bare feet. Hate it. But it should be fine. The one scene I have where you actually see her full body, it's like you can't see her feet very well anyway. They're very far away. So thankfully I don't have to draw them like up close. Oh, she has a little bracelet on her ankle. Okay, a moon bracelet. Little moon anklet, I guess. It's on the ankle, not her wrist, so it makes it an anklet. I'm trying to just reduce the proportions down a little bit, because I know it's a Sailor Moon thing, but boy, I'm not the biggest fan I'm gonna turn the music up. I feel like it's a little low for you guys. My apologies. I've never been a big fan of the crazy Sailor Moon proportions. They're fun, but I mean, if we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this real quick just for funsies. If we look at this, it's a little ridiculous how much this girl is leg. Or any of the Sailor Moon girls, how much leg they all are. Okay, so her hips are like somewhere down here, right? Spine, get your arm bones, right? Yeah, arm bones. Arm bones are good. So, like, you know, ball of the thing, your knees here. And I guess their upper legs are fine. They have so much shin. So much shin. You know, there's... Her knees also turned inward and then her foot goes this way. I guess your feet can do that, but... I'm not... She just... This is all foot bone stuff. I hate drawing feet bones, so I'm not going to. Your little toes, right? She's so much... Turn this off. Look at how long this part of her leg is. If we take this, including the foot, and rotate it, it's the same, like, length. Sure, her foot's kind of spread out, but like the whole length of her fucking torso and upper leg even. Look at this. It's ridiculous. I don't think that's the correct proportions for leg bones. I don't remember my actual proportions, like the ratios, that is, very well right this second, but that just seems to be a little much. Just a teeny tiny bit. Sorry, I realized I didn't want to erase this. This is on a separate layer for a reason. It's so I can mess with it later. But yeah, really quick sloppy reference. Technically, I need to do a really quick reference again for Dr. Face over, or Scientist Face over here. But I'll do that in a second. I just have to draw his head, more or less, because he's... The shot I have for him, he's on the ground, dying from evil space crystal. As most people do. They die from evil space crystals. So I will just do a headshot for him. And call it a day. Because I don't want to spend too much time on it. Wait a second. Oopsie. In fact, I'll probably have to go find a better image of him. Oops. He's not wearing the... No, he's in his weird stripy shirt. And jacket. He doesn't have his pink coat on. I guess it doesn't really matter. I just need a better shot of his stupid face. I don't know why I'm so mean to this guy. He's fine. He does his best, I guess. He just wants to study space, but he's an idiot at the same time. No! Sai? Why'd you do that? Draw his stupid head down here. I'm not gonna start a whole second sheet for this guy. Also, my screen is fucking filthy. Hold on a minute. Where's my... this will have to do for now. Someone's been sneezing all over my monitors. It couldn't possibly have been me. I don't sit in front of these monitors ever. Never, never. Okie doke. There we go. All clean. Clean enough. Probably going to relax his eyebrows a little bit. Unless, well, I don't remember actually if he's straining too much when he's dying in the snow. But yeah, I got a few bazillion projects to work on. Like I said before, art streams right now are probably going to be grab bags. Or go back to like the grab baggy way it was before. Just because I have things to do that I've been putting off, and now that I have time to do them during art stream, I'm going to. Oh boy. You know what? We're not going to flip this guy's face. It looks bad when I do that. At some point, I might switch to working on buttons, because I have some shows coming up, and there's some new buttons I would like to get done up. Because I would. So we might do that. I don't know if we'll do it today. Probably, because... or next week. I'm not sure yet. I don't know why I'm doing the face first. I never do faces first. Oh shit. Oops. Well, your cheekbones are not the same there, my guy. One eye is actually too low, too. That's not good. Ah! Actually, this whole eye just looks bad, or just right now. It looks like he's looking down, too, for some reason, and I'm not sure why. Today I've actually been having some issues drawing eyes, actually. I have to start over the one sketch commission I was working on. Because the faces just weren't... One face was fine. It took forever for some reason. I think it's because the character is wearing a mask. And I like... If their face is going to be covered and they're wearing a mask, I try to draw the face underneath of it first, just to make sure things are lining up properly. You don't want the eye holes not even lining up with the actual eyes, because that's easy to do. And it was looking fine, but then the other character I had to draw in it, the face was like way too fucking small, and it's like, holy fucking shit. Like, what am I doing? It just looked really bad. So I think I just, of course, drawing forward-facing faces. Yeah, that's right. Forward-facing faces. Faces looking forward. I don't fucking know. Can be annoying anyway. I'm sure everyone's struggled with, you draw one eye, it looks great, and you go to draw the other eye, and it looks like dog shit. It's all wonky. That's what's happening with this eye right here. It's not cooperating. I'm just gonna erase it. I'm just gonna copy and paste this in, even though I said that didn't work last time. But it's fine. Oh, your eyes are really far apart. Further apart than I want them to be, anyway. Yeah, okay. Sure, whatever, good enough. Again, I said I'm not supposed to spend like 80 years on this. I think I said it the other day, but I'm going to say it again, though. You guys should go see the new Batman. No reason other than I went to go see it again last night, and it's still really good. Maybe I'm biased, but you should go see the new Batman. See, I feel like his hair is too puffy. Why is it? I don't want your hair to... Where is this guy's skull at? Where is your skull? Like, God, you got some volume on your hair. Maybe I'm just jealous. My hair is never this puffy. I don't want it this puffy. I don't. Tapers in the back. You're not gonna see anything on the sides. His hair is just very fucking puffy. I'm sorry. Is he just always wearing this shirt? The shirt? Does he always have the striped shirt on? Does he not have a different fucking shirt? Is that the only shirt he owns? I think this is the only... I think this man only owns this striped shirt. And then he just puts jackets over it to hide the fact that he only owns one shirt. Because this takes place over a couple days. So you have pink shirt, you got... or pink jacket, you got Dr. Astrologist jacket, where he's also wearing the striped shirt. Then you have winter coat deal, where he's also wearing the striped shirt. Does he not own another shirt? Does he? This man doesn't own a different shirt. He only has this one striped shirt. He only has this one striped shirt? Why did I never notice that? The coat actually threw me off. There are scenes where he doesn't have a coat on at all. He's just wearing the shirt. He only owns this one fucking shirt. Oh, honey, you can't get into a fight with your astronaut girlfriend because she needs to buy you more shirts. Look at this. These are all different scenes. I'm pretty sure over the course of different days. Boy needs a new shirt. Boy needs a new shirt. Do I want to give him giant shoujo, like, shoulders? Because he has them. Look at this. Look at the shoulder. Look at the shoulder. It's kind of hilarious. Do you get shoujo shoulders, or I'm going to give you normal shoulders? You're probably going to get shoujo shoulders because I find them fucking funny. We're gonna flip this and see how everything's leaning. Oh, Jesus Christ, that looked bad. Why is everything leaning? Am I leaning? Just don't flip the image. That's the best course of action. You just don't flip the image. It's fine. I might have to step away here for a second. My soup is back on because I added some more potatoes to it. The potatoes are running low. I wish I had more meat to put in it actually because the meat was running low. I just have so much broth and it's like the broth is yummy, don't get me wrong, but I don't want to just be eating broth all day, right? So while I'm working on it, I just add more meat and potatoes as I go. I'm debating on if I want to do like an open eye thing. Or if I want to close it, because coloring it would make it easier if it was closed. And that would just make it go by a bit faster to work on it. But when it comes to drawing it, having it open makes it a little easier. I'm probably going to enclose it. That's generally how I do things. If I can draw a proper curve. Like I said, I think today, some days you have the inability to draw. I know I've said it before, some days I just cannot draw hands for the life of me, and the ability just gets turned off. But there are other days where you just can't draw, period. Which is pretty bad if you need to draw that particular day for whatever reason. And I unfortunately think today might be one of those days. Which is bad when it's an art stream day. I haven't had one of these days in a while, though. Where I'm just unable to draw. I mean, I can draw, but I'm just not... There's something in my head. It's like, man, I'm not happy with anything I'm drawing today. Do I want to do... The little pie eye highlight thing I might do in shading. Of course, again, I don't think a lot of my shots are super up close. know if I want to do eyelashes on her or not. Ooh. It's the little things. It's the little things you have to consider. I mean, I have time to work on this. This doesn't have to be done right away. It's just I do have a time limit on it, or a due date that I have to keep in mind. So it's like I don't want to make it too hard on myself. You eliminate a lot of the problems going forward if you do the planning beforehand instead of during. And that's why I'm sitting here thinking about this stuff aloud. Because there are things I need to consider. She looks really sad. I'm not digging these eyes. Yeah, maybe I will make them a little wider. I'm just thinking of... So the redub for the remaster that's on YouTube right now, if you go to bother to watch it, I can't bring myself to watch it because I'm not used to the voices. I watched Sailor Moon with a different voice cast. The DIC Pioneer voice cast, which I know it's not the greatest. But they make Luna sound notably, like, older, I guess. You know, older and wiser. Than the redub does. I don't know what she sounds like in Japanese, so I can't even compare it. So her having not as wide of eyes, because, you know, she's a bit older. I'm not saying that all old people just have small eyes, but your, you know, skin starts to sag, droop. You're tired all the time. You know, you've been around for a while. Life gets to you. So her having, like, her eyes, I don't think if we looked at, like, Usagi's or Serena's, depending on what you want to call her. I know it's technically Usagi. It's like if you looked at Usagi's eyes. I mean, they all technically have different eye designs. Maybe they all look like that, but I feel like Serena's, Usagi's, whatever, are a bit wider than Luna's. Because I don't know if they're trying to make Luna come off as more mature or something. I don't know. Like minor. See, I'm also debating. You know what? No, I'm not going to. We're going to just do solid eyebrow. Drawing them out like that is a bit time consuming. She has very thin eyebrows anyway, so I'm just do them like that. Her hair is dark, so just keeping it a thick line or a single line is fine. You know, here her eyes might be too close together. That's another thing that's throwing me off. I wonder if it's weird for Luna. I mean, she has a bunch of things as a human that she doesn't have as a cat. But I feel like one of the weirdest things, besides maybe not having a tail, is that your ears drastically change. Like the locations of your ears. I mean, it's space magic that turns her into a human anyway, so I'm just splitting hairs at this point. Because Luna's always been like a cat, right? She was a cat even in the past, wasn't she? I'm actually not the best with Sailor Moon lore, believe it or not. Oh boy, that looks bad. I need to not flip my work. It always looks bad. I'm actually bad at drawing, and you can tell how good you are with drawing consistently. Does your stuff look good when you flip it? Me? Not really. Look at this. Look, he's skewed in his face. She is also slightly skewed, which is really funny because with this face, I flipped it. So, I flipped it. Something happened. I don't know what. Oh, God. The funny thing is like, if I try to fix it here, when I flip it back, it's also going to look bad. It's so fucking annoying. I don't even have a skew. You can't even skew things in this program. You can only rotate them. I can free deform, but I don't want to do that. Whatever. Okay, I'm just going to ignore it. We're just not going to flip it. Hey Warlock, that reminds me of when after 2 years of playing Final Fantasy XIV, I suddenly wondered how Mikote wear glass. Yeah, because their ears are higher up on their head. Like, any of the races that have ears that are more on the top of their heads, it's like, okay, actual glasses won't work with you, technically. And everyone will argue, it's like, it's a fantasy thing, don't think about it. It's like, but I'm thinking a little bit about it. Boy, all my stuff looks really bad when I flip it. I actually get depressed when I flip my artwork. I'm so glad I can't do it super easily when I'm working on physical paper, because I'd probably be depressed a lot more than I am. I'm not saying it's a bad thing that I can flip it. It's just whenever I flip my stuff, it looks bad. How are you doing today, though, Warlock? Like, look at that. It's so bad. I hate it. I legitimately hate it. Like, her eyes aren't even level. Okay, you can tell here, actually, they're not level. Granted, I did I'm not gonna fix it right this second. I did rotate some of the parts when I flipped them. So that doesn't help. I said I wasn't gonna worry about it, and guess what? Now I'm very worried about it. It's driving me crazy. I can fix it later, but it's just everything's skewed! So bad. Here, I'll show you though, if I try and fix this here, it's just because the actual way I draw is off. So if I fix this with, like, let's do a drastically different color. So you can see. Like, if I try and fix this to where I think it's center again. So like if I bring in his cheekbone here. The nose I'm not gonna his eyes are also crooked again. Fucking goddamn it. His hair is a mess, so who fucking cares? But it's like, if I fix this here, if I fix this with a different color right now, and then I flip it back, it will still be wrong. Because I just draw things incorrectly, I guess. It's annoying. His nose is also just very thin. I guess we're not fixing those eyes. Oh no, did I kind of fix it? You see how bad the eyes are when I do that? Ah! Ick! So bad. I'm actually bad at drawing. His hair looks uneven because it is, but there's also something else that's wrong with it. Well, I guess I'll just leave the mint in for a bit. Can I fix your face somehow? Your chin's too far over. Your shoulders in general are also just all over the place. Your nose is also... You're just angled funny. It's because I've rotated you too many times. Yeah, sure, whatever. Good enough. Kind of fixed. That I can't fix. I mean, I could. It's the face. There's something wrong with the face. I don't know what's wrong with the face. Kind of blah. My usually Sunday afternoon dread of the coming week. Oh. See, I should have done laundry today. I got up kind of late. I was up late. I went to go see Batman again, and I went to a really late showing. I went to like a 10:15 showing. It's a 2-hour and 56-minute movie, right? So that means I was out until like 1 o'clock. And, well, I mean, I actually got a full night's sleep, so I guess I can't complain too much. Because me actually getting a full night's sleep is... That's some kind of triumph in itself. So... I slept in late, and then of course the time change fucks me up like it does every year. So I just didn't feel like doing laundry today. I did some cleanup around the house. I need to do dishes later, but I did dishes yesterday. No, I didn't. I did them Friday, but I did my dishes. I made soup, and that meant I had more dishes to do, and I was like, I'll do them later. Today I just didn't feel like going down to do laundry. So I'll just have to do it during the week. No, I was doing tax stuff today is what I was doing, which is why I started a bit late. Putting together all my spreadsheets to get my shit in order. You know, the fun stuff of being an adult is doing taxes. Everybody's favorite thing to fucking do. Tried to work on that one sketch commission I've mentioned, and I fucked it up because I can't draw properly today. So that's always good when I need to draw things. And yeah, that's pretty much my Sunday. See, like, this ear doesn't look right. Nothing I draw today looks right. Nothing. It's not technically wrong, but it doesn't look right. It's driving me crazy. Ah! I honestly can't draw this face right this second. I'm also just giving her a very small baby face for some reason, and I'm not sure why. I'm thinking in my head, it's Sailor Moon, cute and petite and tiny, and it's like, I don't want to do those kind of proportions on this, because I don't. Trying really hard not to, and it just doesn't look right, because I can see what the character looks like, and I'm trying to deviate way too much from it, and some part of my mind doesn't like it. Oop. Yeah, I don't really food prep. Like I said, the most I do for food prep is I'll make a giant pot of soup and I'll eat it throughout the week. Or I separate chicken tenderloins into plastic bags, and then I just cook those whenever I need them. Some okra. Been going through an okra kick as of late. See, I shouldn't have been working on just this design for as long as I have been. Does she have like a widow's peak going on here? That's kind of what it looks like. Like a little widow's peak thing going on with her hair. Can girls have widow's peaks? I don't know why they couldn't. My sister called a widow's peak the other day a Windows peak, and I'm like, Allie, no, that's not what they're called. They're called a widow's peak. Am I making these bangs too long? They're curly, and for some reason that means I want to make them really long so I can do fun things with them or something. Like this one feels too long. Of course, Luna in this form just has like a bazillion years of hair. You watch this transformation sequence for it, she just sprouts all this hair off the top of her head, and it's like, that's a lot of hair. I mean, I guess she's a cat, she has a lot of fur. But it's like, I don't think that's how that would necessarily translate into human. Is you just get more hair than everybody else. Maybe, but what do I know? It feels very cold in here, which is funny. I had the door open a little bit earlier because it was too warm in here. I've closed the door, so it's not the door. I guess the heat's just too low to kick on. And I'm old and I can't stand the cold. I might have to go mess with my thermostat. I can't tell. She has these two buns up here. There is... I'm probably gonna separate it. Like, you have... The back of her head should be here. Right? But this... This comes out here, so not all of her hair is pulled up into these. Only bits are? I guess? Again, if you're sitting there wondering, why does it matter how her hair is pulled up? I need to know, for when I layer things, how... Oh wait, here we go. Well, the image quality is bad. I need to know how this works. If we look at this really pixelated fucking image, yeah, it just... all this kind of melds into stuff on the back of her head, doesn't it? Alright. Oh, wait, what is this? Is this actually like a character sheet from the thing? Oopsie. Because that's useful. Oh, I'm going to have to go look at the remastered version and see how they've cleaned it up, because I should be able to make out the lines, but I don't want to do that. The annoying thing is I can't even take a screenshot if I find something good. YouTube doesn't like that. Oh boy, the line work on some of these shots looks really bad. Okay. Ah, it's visible. It's not like Sailor Moon where she's bunned up her hair and her pigtails come down off of it. There's some hair that comes out of those, but not all of it, it looks like. Excuse me? Why are you yelling at me, little boy? Why are you yelling? Yeah, no, she just has two bundles on top of her head. I guess, actually, now that I think about it, looking at the scenes I have, it's not going to be a problem. I am just overthinking it, as I tend to do. Yeah, if we look at it, oh, this is a very clear image, actually. Yeah, she just has two buns on the top of her head. Actually, she doesn't have as pronounced of bangs as I'm drawing her either, now that I've looked at that. I guess you can... No, you can see that clearly here. I'm just a dingus. I need 15 images to make sure that it's correct. So I've actually drawn her hair wrong. I just gave her too much bang. I just ease up on these. You know what? I'm just gonna start over. Oops. Oh, hello. Hello. Hello, pretty boy. How are you? Look, I found a cat again. I found a cat. Are you a cat? I found you. Hey. What? Oh. Okay. See, when he sees me sitting over here, I think he knows that, oh, I'm supposed to be getting fed soon. I need to go feed him. Technically, it's too early, because before time change, it would only be 6. But it's technically 7, so I need to go feed the boy here in a minute. So then I'm gonna go check on the heat too. Find out why it's so fucking cold in here. So that's probably why he's being needy, is he wants food. And I can't fully yell at him for it being too early. I never know what to do when it comes to changing the cat's feeding schedule around for daylight savings time, because, like, he doesn't understand daylight savings time. He's a cat. They don't get why that works, or why we do it. So it's like, is it fair of me to subject my cat to daylight savings time like that? Probably not. So I'm gonna go feed him. So he's not wasting away. You guys have seen him. He's totally wasting away, right? He's not, but if he could speak, he would make you believe that I'm letting him waste away to nothing. That he is not but skin and bones. And I have been neglecting him. That is not the case. He just can't eat all the damn fucking time. Okay. Here, I'll be right back. Let me go feed the boy. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Turn the heat up, put on some warmer pants. And I just jostled the tablet. Oh. No, we're not double clicking. I'm actually surprised. Normally by this point of the day we are. I don't think it's updated, so I'm surprised it's, You say that because you'd think, oh, maybe if it updates it'll fix it. No, it's still an issue. It's like on my laptop when I plug it in, it just has, there's driver issues when it tries to connect through the USB port, and it's annoying because this isn't even like the first cable it came with. That one kind of got fucked up. And it was doing it then too, so it's not like it's because I'm not using the cable it came with. It's just a USB to USB-C. So it's just, I don't know. There shouldn't be anything wrong with this tablet. I got it, I think, the beginning of 2020, if I'm correct in remembering. If I recall. I don't know why I said it that way. It's just... It's been a little buggy, and it's kind of annoying. Okay, that means she doesn't have... I guess you don't see the back of her head the way I was gonna draw it. I think I wanted to draw her hair more like Sailor Moon's. And it does not actually behave that way. I still don't like the placement of these pom-poms. I quite honestly don't understand why they're there. I find their inclusion to be weird. I just really don't understand them. Okay, I'm seeing two solid, like, points. Are those... Oh, okay. I wonder if her dress is supposed to be, like, star-shaped. Like, you have a point here, a point here, a point here, and there'd be another point back here, and then one back here, maybe? That makes sense. It'd be cute. Like a ruffly star point. Like a tree star. In the land before time. I want to say I was never a Land Before Time person, but that's just because I didn't own the movies growing up. So I don't have like a lot of nostalgia for those movies. I wasn't a kid that was really big into dinosaurs either, though. I wasn't into horses, I wasn't into dinosaurs. I guess I played with Barbies a little bit there, but that was it. Can't say I was into them. What was I into as a kid? Bats? I liked bats. I liked sharks. Didn't like volcanoes. definitely didn't like volcanoes. Volcanoes are the fucking worst. Me and a friend discovered, by the way, Volcano is probably the best volcano disaster movie, though, you're actually going to find. And that it looks good. Good. It has some production value, I guess. Because we were looking up some other volcano movies. We're on YouTube, right? Checking out Volcano. We're just looking at some of the really bad scenes in it. Some of the other volcano movies they've made since then are pretty bad. They're pretty awful. You can find them on YouTube if you're really curious about them. They're all like, they're asylum films. So, you know, cheaply made, kind of cash grabby shits. And they're like all from the early 2000s, where they just all use bad CGI. So it's all bad CGI lava, bad CGI smoke. It looks pitiful. Those exist. So we were checking out some of them, and yeah, if you want a quality volcano disaster movie, you're better off with the Tommy Lee Jones version from 2005, because they were trying still with that. There was effort put into that movie. Some of them, it just took a bazillion years for them to actually show any, like, actual lava. A lot of them, sure, they'll be on a mountain, but there's not a lot of the volcanoing going on that you would probably expect from a movie about a volcano. There's one, we didn't finish skimming through it. We weren't watching these, we were skimming through them because we didn't want our sanity to get completely destroyed. One of them was called Airplane, yeah, the volcanoing. You know, volcanoes actually erupting and spewing lava. Most of them, if you saw any lava, it'd be like the last 15 to 20 minutes of the movie. Other than that, it'd be them sitting on a mountain saying, oh, look at the readings, they're off the charts. I bet bad things are gonna happen. Unless it's Airplane versus Volcano. There is a movie called Airplane versus Volcano. So we were actually interested because they're like, I want to see a fucking airplane fight a volcano. Because, you know, the reasonable thought is, if you're in an airplane and you're near a volcano that erupts, first off, you wouldn't be flying near the volcano. Secondly, even if you had, you would just fly away from it. You're in a plane. You leave. It's a plane in the air. The inciting incident is the one pilot at least gets knocked out. The main pilot dies, and he dies before, I guess he tries to turn the autopilot on while he's dying, like he's been impaled and is bleeding. But he dies, and they don't know the code. Maybe it was already on autopilot. I'm not sure off the top of my head, to be frank. We were skimming through this. But pilot's dead, and the plane is stuck on autopilot, and that's why they can't just fly away from the volcano. Because the autopilot won't let them. But the autopilot also does stuff like deciding to take a nosedive occasionally and get closer to the volcanoes. Which, mind you, in this movie, they look like they're evil Mordor, like Lord of the Ring volcanoes, or ones out of like The Legend of Zelda, where they have like all these like dark evil spikes coming off of them. You know how volcanoes look, apparently. And there's just a whole big chain of them. And something happens. We saw this one scene where there's a bunch of people on this beach, and then a bunch of them die because this giant volcanic ash cloud just comes out of nowhere. and they actually show some people get Pompeyed and killed and turned into, you know, ash statues or something, because they couldn't run away from the sudden onset of deadly volcanic cloud fast enough. I accidentally clicked out of it, so we didn't see how they resolved it. There, as far as we had seen, there was no planes actually fighting the volcano, so that was disappointing, because I sure as fuck wanted to see a fucking plane in whatever capacity fight a fucking volcano. There's another movie we found. It's basically the volcano, except it takes place in New York, and they cause a volcano to sprout there via experimenting on stuff, as you do. And they're actually using their tunnels to channel the lava into the ocean. Because volcano, with everything it gets wrong, it at least tries to come up with a viable excuse as to how a volcano could even happen. That being, Los Angeles is on a fault line, and they just say, well, fault lines are related to volcanoes. So it makes sense if there's a volcano that happens here. Like, they actually had a little bit more logic to what happens than these other movies that exist do. So I'm going up to bat for Volcano from 1997 with Tommy Lee Jones and Don Cheadle in it to say, you know, you did your best, and you're not the worst volcano disaster movie out there. Good job. Good job. They did a thing. Was it a good thing? Not really. But they did better than the other ones did. And that, my friends, is something. Joe versus the volcano. That one I've heard about. I don't know anything about that one though. But yeah, there's apparently a lot out there when it comes to volcano disaster movies, at least within the last, well, I guess 20 years now, because I'm old. But you know, I'm not going to rag on you if you like Volcano from 1997, because compared to all the other ones I've discovered, I'd much rather watch that fucking thing too over the other things. So they at least get that. They at least get that. It's the weirdest, like, at least you tried award. They get an A+ for effort. Still fucked it up, sure, but they don't fuck it up as bad as some of the others. So, A+ for not being complete and total garbage. What was it? It wasn't... Maybe it was an Asylum film? There's an Asylum film that I tried to watch. I think it was on Netflix or something like that. It was like a blatant Transformers ripoff, and it was so bad. I don't... No, not Transformers. It was a Pacific Rim ripoff. Because they were piloting the giant robots. And, ooh boy. I know I complain a lot about Marvel CGI not looking good, but I mean, at least they're doing their best compared to the fucking Asylum that pays their 3D animators like $10 a minute. A minute of them working, or rendering stuff, not a minute of them working. To... Well, that could still be a lot of minutes. Okay, $10 an hour, I guess, is a better metric. But, ooh... I'm not saying Disney doesn't fully try, or doesn't try, they just don't fully try. Damn it, I want to say why I'm tired, but I know I am tired. Because I spent a good portion of yesterday watching bad volcano disaster movies. That takes a lot out of a person, is having to deal with bad volcano disaster movies. I didn't even watch the whole fucking things, I was just skimming through them. God, I hate toes. Toes are weird. Luna as a human should have just kept her kitty feet, because kitty feet are better than human ones. She has toe beans. I don't know why Luna would want to be a human, really. It kind of sucks. I mean, I get it. Oh, hold on. I get it, it's because she was in love with a human, but come on, Luna. You don't want to give up being a cat to be a human. Hold on. Change my headset battery. If you could be an animal, what animal would you want to be? I think I'd want to be a bird. I'm sure I've asked this before, but now I'm just thinking about it again. I think I'd want to be a bird, though. I want to fly places. I'm probably not going to see them. Does human Luna have... Okay, she does have, like... Well... Her nails aren't actually painted. Unless they're just painted pink. I don't know. I kind of want to be a bird, but not if I stay scared of heights. Yeah, a bird that can fly, but doesn't want to. I guess I'm posing it as if you... I'm gonna say, like Sword in the Stone rules, where you get to be the animal for a day, where you get, like, the abilities of being an animal, but you still keep your intelligence, because, I mean, if you're an animal, you're not going to know. What's the point, then? It's like, get into weird okay, we're gonna have weird existential crises if I keep down this path. A bear? Why a bear? Did I not turn my soup off? I thought I said I was gonna do that. I did not, because I'm a dingus. Oh, it's fine. I don't know if the potatoes I added in there are done yet or not. I actually got a bowl to test it out. No. They're still a little stiff. So I guess it's fine that it's still on. Being like a mountain goat might be fun, just to see what kind of weird shit you can get in, like, climb onto or whatever. What sheer cliffs and objects can I stand on as a goat? I mean, I guess birds could do that too. They could actually fly to more interesting places. But I guess Goat Simulator exists for a reason, doesn't it? Of course, that goat doesn't really climb things like a normal goat does, not like a mountain goat. It climbs things with its tongue. Doesn't it? I haven't actually played Goat Simulator. Some of those simulator games, they're fun to watch other people play, but they don't look like a game I'd actually want to sit down and play for too long myself. I don't have anything against them, I just... Very open sandbox things like that. Of course, if I say stuff like that, people are like, well, you like Minecraft. It's like, I don't know, there's... That's a creative sandbox. I can't say you're necessarily making things in Goat Simulator, are you? You're just wreaking havoc. I mean, I'm imagining there's objectives in Goat Simulator, right? There's achievements. Maybe I should play Goat Simulator and see what that's all about years after the fact. I want to play Cat Lateral Damage at some point. But I feel like that'd be a really fun game to play with the VR headset. I'm pretty sure that has VR support on it, doesn't it? Go around knocking shit off of high places. Causing all of the chaos. As a bear, I'd get to roam the forest, eat fish and berries, be excused for being large and hairy, not have anything try and kill me, and have an excuse to sleep a lot. You know? Fair. Complete... Oh no. That arm is on the same layer as that. That's annoying. Completely and totally fair though. That reasoning checks out. At least as a bear, most people know to give you a wide space. Don't fuck with the bear. Okay, I don't think her giant skirt... To be fair... Of course, her legs are also a bazillion years long. I say no, I guess that's about that same. The way they drew it here, there's a lot more ruffles in the secondary skirt, it looks like. I'm gonna simplify that for my sake. I like drawing ruffly things, just not that ruffly. Yeah, I feel like I don't have a lot to talk about right now. I feel a bit bad. So this is just a very, very chill art stream. Any like big rants I had, I think I spent all that energy on Friday. And yesterday, it's like, I did some things. I went to board game night with a friend. We went to the movies. ate soup. So not much happened yesterday. Still haven't sat down and watched Turning Red yet, but I was busy yesterday. I put in Spider-Man to watch. No Way, or Far From Home, because everyone's like, okay, watch that before you go see No Way Home, and it's like, and everyone's giving me guff that I haven't seen that one yet. Everyone being my sister. But she gives me guff about a lot of stuff. But yeah. Today is just a chill art stream day. I will be moving off this hopefully soon. Oh, I still have to do her hair technically, though. Damn it. Again, this stuff, this is kind of an important focus, because I have the scene right after her transformation. Like, I'm not going to see a lot of the details, just due to the distance, but you know, still kind of important. I kind of understand if they somehow made the inside of this skirt, like, not as see-through, because then they wouldn't have to draw the hair behind it, but it's just... The inconsistency drives me crazy, because you can see her legs through it. That means it should be sheer throughout. It's like, sure, I guess I don't want to have to draw... I mean, drawing it through would be fine, but... How long is her hair? Well, I can't tell. I don't have a good reference for how long her hair is. Based off the dress, anyway. Or miles of hair. God, I don't know if I'd be able to survive with hair this long. Like, how do you keep this... I guess Luna's only in this form for, like, a temporary period. But... Jesus Christ, that's a lot of hair. Just the thought of having to deal with it, though, would drive me, like, no. I couldn't fathom having to deal with this. Of course, I guess I'm fine. I can't get my hair to grow out nearly this long. hair doesn't typically grow that much. Which is fine, because it gets to a certain length and well, that's part of the reason why it doesn't get that long. It's like it gets to a certain length and I just can't stand it. I kind of envy people that can grow out, like, years of hair, but at the same time, I don't have the patience for it. What? Do you have miles and miles of Rapunzel hair, Warlock? I haven't had a haircut to speak of in 22 years. Dang. Well, good for you for having the pay. I just don't. I just can't. I think part of it is, like, even if I pull it back, I get, like, really bad headaches from the tension or something. I guess but I can't wear it too loose because then it comes out. And I can't find, like, a good middle ground for it. It's just something I am unable, as a person, to deal with. It's really long hair. See, I'm not good at braiding. Especially if it's behind my head, if it was ever that long. I just personally wouldn't have been able to stand it. I get it down to shoulder length, and I start going crazy. Part of it's because I get mad that it starts getting into my food. Because again, I don't always like it up. It gives me headaches if I have it up for too long, when it is longish. I'm not judging you if you have long hair. I just say, I personally can't. It's one of those good for you if you can handle it things. I am not one of those people. Which is bad, because it seems like guys only like it when girls have long hair, and I get my hair cut short so often. Well, I get it cut in the summer. I like to go really short, because I can't. I overheat, too. Just, I don't do well with longer hair. Drives me batty. I don't know how to draw the bottom of her hair, though. See, in the winter, I don't mind my hair being longer, because it covers the back of my neck. And then I also wear a scarf. But in the summer, as soon as it starts getting warmer, no, I don't handle being too warm too well. Don't get me wrong, I don't like being cold either. But it's like I get too warm, I get really grumpy. That's why I don't do well when I have to go down south for things. Too hot. So the hair has to come off when it gets too warm. They have a shot of her from the back. I feel like there is. It's either that or they just cheat by hiding it behind her. Which is what I think they do. Unless they're arguing that it's only sheer enough to see her legs because they're really pale next to her dark hair, that you're not going to see it through. That seems to be how, like, everybody renders it. But that's not how that works! That's not how that works. Not really. And the manga cheats. Because everything is just the same black shade. Can't see any of it. Damn it! Why do I feel like we've heard all these songs before? I didn't know this was, like, on repeat. This is like a 5-hour long playlist. So just... I guess it just repeats after a minute. I'm going to change it. Do this one. It's gonna be a little more upbeat than what we're listening to, but that's fine. The only hair length that annoyed me was when it was just short enough that I couldn't tuck it back behind my ears. Well, see, that's the thing, is when I get it cut short, I get the front cut, and that grows at a much, you know, that means it's obviously going to be shorter than the back is, or it's going to be in a weird spot, and that's the stuff that, yeah, that, that's like exactly it. Like, it gets to the point, like right here, I'm at the point where this part is too short in the front to get it back if I wanted it to. So it's like, this gets a few more inches in it. I can't pull it back properly. Because I don't do high ponytails, I do low ponytails. It's just in my food all the time. And I just get upset. I do my soup. When I had a short, I looked like Chucky from the Rugrats, just with dark hair. Aww. You have like really frizzy hair or something like that? I'm sitting here wondering if I should curl the bottom of her hair more. Wait a minute. Does she show up in Sailor Moon Crystal? See, I never watched Sailor Moon Crystal. Maybe? The gallery just shows her from behind, which technically helps, but... God damn it. Again, I know it's not even an issue right this second. Man, they have our hair go down really long. Oh. Well, You know, it's fine. I'm just overthinking it. Sorry. I know I keep eating on stream, and I hate doing it. Part of my issue is I just got up so late, and that means I didn't have a lot of time to eat today. Some figures of her. But they're still doing that dumb thing that doesn't make sense, where you can't see her. I don't know how her fucking skirt works. Unless at some point there is a secondary skirt inside this skirt that you don't see anywhere else. Again, it doesn't matter. It matters a little bit for like lighting effects later on. Because if the whole thing's one piece of fabric and you can see her legs through it, you should technically be able to see her hair through it. Technically. Right? Like, I'm not crazy here. I'm assuming this is fan art. But see, they actually did it correctly. This T Republic sticker. There we go. See, look! They drew the hair through it! But that's obviously, like, fan art. Of course, at the same time, they're... Oh no, that's the moon shape. I was like, what is this curve? Moon? Because her skirt is see-through! Stupid magic moon skirt doesn't make goddamn sense. Maybe it's just not supposed to make sense. But I'm not a fan of that. I'm not a fan of that train of thought, like, at all. Sorry, I'm almost done. Stop chewing in everybody's ear. I apologize. I could flip the cover down on the camera, but then you just hear me making weird food noises. And I don't think that's any better. We're gonna work on the skirt for a little bit because I'm tired of thinking about how her hair works. Because it's starting to stress me out. The skirt I do need to figure out a bit more than the well, no, the hair's kind of connected to it. For my lighting. Damn it. I didn't think it would take this long for me to figure this shit out for this. It's kind of annoying me right now. I was gonna turn my soup off. It's not gonna hurt it if it cooks a little more. No, when it comes to going back to the hair thing, I like having my hair shorter. I just find it easier to take care of. I'm not like a big person that's into like brushing my hair, right? I mean, I'll brush it, of course, but having the extra care that comes with, I guess, longer hair isn't appealing to me. It's like, do you actually have to take the time to blow dry it or whatever? Like, see, I like shorter hair because like, you can just towel dry it. Just give it a few ruffles with a towel and you're fine. I mean, I generally let my hair air dry anyway, but it's like, I just find shorter hair easier to deal with. And I guess that means I'm just lazy. I don't have to keep brushing it and making sure it's not tangled and crap like that. Not that I get to the point where I have that problem, but I wouldn't want to have to deal with that if I did. Oh, see, here's another thing. Depending on how this skirt or top dress thing is actually cut, you'd see that behind through this skirt too. Technically. That's why I don't like sheer see-through fabrics. And they're pretty looking, but they pose problems and you have to draw and color them properly, I guess. I don't know. What is this layer? What is this layer? Uh-oh, did I delete something? I don't know what that layer is for. I don't know what that layer is for at all. It's fine, I'm going to need it, I just don't remember putting it there. I hate it when I make a layer and then I don't remember why the fuck I put it there. Or what was supposed to be on it if there was originally something on it. I guess that's why it's good to actually label your stuff, which I don't usually do. Like, are these pop balls? They're weird or ruffly things. I'm not sure how to draw these. The puffies. They're weird. Oops. I love it when my tablet doesn't switch to my eraser and I just scribble all over the place. I don't know why, I'm really tired right now. Like, I just feel exhausted all of a sudden. I don't know why. I haven't done much today at all. Maybe that is why? I don't know. I've been really thrown off with just how the weather's been lately, because it was starting to get warm, and then it got a little colder again. It was really, really cold out yesterday. Like uncomfortably cold outside. At least compared to like the temperatures we were getting. It was starting to get warm again. And it's like this happens every year. The weather decides to warm up a little bit and then suddenly it decides to drop back down. And it's just, you know, that's probably it. Like when the weather is like screwing around with you, it makes you really, I guess, lethargic. And I guess that's how I'm feeling, is a little lethargic or something. It's like, and that feeling is always really annoying. Like, I don't think it's allergies. I don't normally have the allergy problem a lot of other people have. Not that I think it's technically allergy season yet, but I don't think it's that. I think I'm just tired from the weather jerking us around like it does this time of the year. I didn't used to be like... I can't say I'm really a summer person, because I don't like the heat. I guess I'm more of a spring person. Spring and fall, even though fall's when it starts... When it starts to get colder. I can't words right this second. I don't like the cold either. But in my older years, I have come to appreciate the spring. Just get tired of the cold. I just want it to be a little bit warmer again. I think I'm just tired of it being so cold. Which is a valid thing to be tired of. Oh, hi, Brian. I want to draw her other ear in here. Yeah, why not? Oh my goodness. No, I refuse. Warlock got you anyway. I don't have to do anything, right? How's it going, Brian? I don't like her hair now that I've had to draw it and that I'm insisting on showing it through. I'm tired actually. I was just complaining about feeling tired. A little lethargic today for whatever reason. Not sure why. Got up late. Not getting as much progress done on stuff as I'd like to. You know, typical stuff, I guess. I have to draw this lady with mile-long hair. You know, yeah, usual stuff. Oh, see, I was just saying that maybe I'm feeling off because the weather's been weird. But I don't have the allergy problems normally, I'm just tired. I was honestly just saying this. Same shit. Oh. Get it? No, this is actually Luna. I mentioned it a while ago. I'm working on a reanimated project that is for the first Sailor Moon movie, or one of the Sailor Moon movies. I don't know if it's the first or not. Called Hearts and Ice. The redubbed remaster version is on YouTube, but I didn't grow up with that version, so I don't like it. So I'm not going to actually sit here and recommend it. You can go watch it if you want. She gets turned into a human at the end of it, though, for a brief stint. So the scene that I have is her human form reveal, I guess. Sailor Moon uses the power of the Millennium Crystal to, 1, save the Earth, and 2, let Luna become human so she can talk properly to the human guy that she developed a crush on during the course of the movie because he saved her from getting hit by a car because she got sick and collapsed in the middle of an intersection. And she was moping at the beginning of the film about feeling lonely and something about love, and she's moping in front of Artemis and completely being insensitive to how Artemis might feel about her. And Artemis tries to offer, well, he offers to walk her home because she's not feeling well, and she's like, no, I can make it on my own. Then she almost dies via car. No, she develops crush for this guy, scientist guy, who studies the moon and believes in a moon kingdom that used to exist on the moon and is obsessed with it. So his other scientist friends, including his astronaut girlfriend, think he's a little crazy, and he finds the evil space crystal that falls from the sky, and he thinks it's evidence of Princess Kaguya, who he believes lives on the moon, and it turns out she's just an evil ice lady from space, and uses the evil ice crystal to kind of drain his life force so she can make evil ice minions. And so he doesn't, like, I don't know, lose hope on life or something. She claims to be Princess Kaguya for him, and takes him on a nice little space flight through the stars to show him the moon. Because I'm not making this up. This happens. Again, it's on YouTube if you want to go watch the movie. It's stupid. Yeah, I was showing it to you when we were at Cracker Barrel the other day, because I was showing you the cleaned up version that they have for the redub that is gross looking. Yeah. Yeah, it's same movie. But yeah, she turns human for a little bit because Sailor Moon feels bad for her because she does. And she has hair for years. She could be donating this shit. Too much hair for one cat lady. I am the authority on such things. Now, I've been sitting here complaining that her skirt here. Ryan, maybe I can get your input on it. Her skirt here is rendered as see-through because you can see her legs, but then here you don't see her hair or anything. And I've been arguing for the last hour that you should be able to see her hair through it. And none of the fucking references, this is like a fan sticker, so they actually draw her hair through it. But no one seems to want to draw her fucking hair through her fucking sheer see-through goddamn skirt. Because someone designed this to personally piss me off. Because it doesn't make a lick of sense. And it's like, and I've already looked at the idea, like, oh, maybe she has, like, an inner skirt, but it's like, you still shouldn't see her legs unless it's somewhere here, but you don't see a line for it unless it's just very well hidden. And it's like, I don't understand how her stupid magical moon skirt works. And it's one of those things that no one cares about. So I'm sitting here whining about nothing again. Which is really what Sunday art streams should be called, is Phil's whining about nothing again. But that's not how that should work. Not really. Go behind the skirt. I know why they don't do it. It'd be a fucking mess and a half to have it there. It'd be annoying. But technically, I just want to show human cat lady's legs. Her legs that are much too fucking long, but oh, whatever. It's Sailor Moon. They all have legs for days. I think it looks like that in the actual movie too. They're just ignoring it for simplicity's sake. To be fair. And I'm just whining about it because that's what I do. It's just, I can't help but think about it. I'm not able to turn my brain off when I need to at times. This being one of those times, so I want to whine about it. Gotta draw in her other fucking... I just got a craving for a donut. I was gonna call these donuts, but these don't even look like donuts. But I'm pretty sure every donut place in the area is closed by this point. It's 8:30. I just wanted to do a quick character sheet up and actually go work on the shot, goddammit. Ah, dang it. Screw that through her bangs. Sailor Moon designs are just making me mad. Oh, then I was complaining that love interest guy only owns one shirt because you only ever see him wearing this black striped shirt. He just puts jackets over it and pretends he doesn't own just only one shirt. So that was another thing. Gotta sit here and whine about some more. Evidence shows, though, he only has the one shirt. You can't tell me that he doesn't have other shirts, because they never show other shirts. So, using the scientific method that is looking at the screenshots he only owns one shirt. He's a fucking, like, rocket scientist, astronomer, whatever. You think he would be able to own more than one fucking shirt? Do they not pay Japanese NASA scientists very well or something? I don't know what the Japanese version of NASA is. Like, do they just not get paid very well? He only has one shirt to his name. Because, if that's the case, I think they should maybe pay their space scientists a bit better. I mean, I guess... Though all the other Sailor Scouts get their own winter outfits in this movie. Of course, to be fair, I think you see Scientist Guy's girlfriend in, like, maybe the same outfit every time she pops up. Well, no, she has, unless she wears the same thing she wears on Earth in space in her spacesuit. I don't fucking know. Is that what you guys do? Do you all have, a closet full of the same shirt? My sister's the type that every time she goes on a vacation, she has to go buy new shirts. And I've asked her why, and she's like, well, it's because I can't, if I take a picture, I can't take a picture in a new, like, location. Like, when she went down to Disney last, right? She had to go buy new shirts. I'm like, why? You have, like, a bazillion shirts. She's like, because all those shirts I've worn to Disney before, and I can't take new pictures in shirts I've already worn down there before. I'm like, what? So every time she goes on vacation, she just buys new shirts. I have a closet full of the same brand of shirt, but not the exact same shirt. What, you don't function on the cartoon aspect of owning shirts? Of course, social media would have me believe that guys in general only own one pair of pants and one shirt, and they never change it. None of you know how to change. I mean, that would check out for Scientist Guy. He's a guy. I mean, he can't own any other things except maybe a different jacket or two. I have a bunch of Polo Henley shirts that are identical except for the color, and honestly, if I could get away with it, they would all be like one of 3 different colors. Except I don't want people at work to think To be fair, your shirts would probably just get worn down if you only had 3 of the, like... Well, no, I guess if you have multiples of, like, the same color. As long as you have, like, more than one shirt. Multiples, I guess, are fine. I already skirt the line by owning okay, see, okay, I guess I can't be too critical here, because if I find a pair of... I hate going clothes shopping. So if I find a pair of jeans I like, you're darn tootin' that I'm going to just buy 3 pairs of those fuckers, and that's all I'll have for a good long while. I hate having to go clothes shopping and trying on shit. I don't have any nice shirts as part of my problem, though. I only have graphic tees. So they're all different, technically. I'm just saying, Scientist Man, his coworkers are gonna think he doesn't change his clothing because he just wears the same striped shirt to work all the time. And whose fault is that gonna be? His, because he didn't change his shirt. Oops. So, I guess to be fair to Scientist Guy, the first 2 days well, I don't know if he just didn't change shirts in between finding the evil space crystal or not, but the next time we see him, he saved Luna from dying via car, and then he spends the night nursing her back to health, so he doesn't leave the bedside. So I suppose it makes sense that he still has the same shirt on. And then he gets sick from Space Crystal. And because he's sick from Space Crystal, he's probably, you know, too weak to go and change his stupid shirt. Especially when he decides to trek outside, he is also already too sick to change his stupid shirt. So maybe it makes a little more sense than I'm giving the movie credit for, that he's only seen in the one fucking shirt. Which is black and stripy. No, going clothes shopping is like the fucking worst. It's like pulling teeth. I don't know how my sister manages to go and buy new clothes every time she needs to go get them for a trip or something. Because, like, why? See, I don't know how her legs are so visible through the skirt, actually. God damn it. Oh, I hit the end of this playlist already? I honestly thought it ran longer than that. Okay. Oh no, it just paused itself. I remember there being more tracks in this playlist. Fuck. I mean, I guess maybe you wouldn't see her hair through her skirt if it's the same shade as her skirt or whatever. Luna purple. I'm gonna be very lazy, so I have to fill this in. Ooh, that is such a bright yellow. Ooh. Ow. My eyes don't like it. Okay, after I finish coloring this in, I'm not gonna do the headshots right now because I don't need them right this second. I'm gonna go actually open up Clip Studio and we're gonna go dick around in there for a little bit. I didn't want to be stuck on this all night. But I am also just extremely slow. Unfortunately, when it comes to getting shit done, apparently. With mine worrying about fucking hair being seen through sheer cloth or not. And again, I'm worrying about details that are way off in the background. Is this the same? No, it's a slightly different yellow. Slightly. I'm gonna make it a bit more orangey. It sticks out a bit more. Maybe the skirt's actually supposed to be the same shade as these stupid puffball things on her dress. Which I still think, yeah, I think it's supposed to be that color instead. Stupid puffball things. I haven't saved in a while. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait a minute. I've never noticed these things fucking before. She has stupid puffball things on her back, too. When did those get there? Since when? Who put those fucking things? Oh, she's always had those. Okay. They're still stupid, is what I'm getting at. Looking at the fan art, it looks like I'm not the only person that missed that she has stupid puffballs on her back. Oh wait, no, more people have gotten this than I have. I'm just dumb. Is the shot do you see those in the shot I'm working on? I don't see why you wouldn't. Now, is it one big puffball or is it multiple puffballs? Oh, that you can't see that in this version. Oh, fucking. I guess in the cleaned up version you can. I don't think this GIF has an effect on it. Do you guys see the puffballs? Do you see the puffballs back here? Cause I never noticed the fucking things. You can barely see them. I'm only able to pick out that there's even shading on them because I just now noticed them. Who the fuck put those back there? Dumb. Dumb. Stupid back pom-pom bullshits. God damn it. Because this scribble here is not back pom-pom. That was for a fold in the dress, not silly back pom-poms. Back pom-poms. pom-poms that blend into her stupid hair. No! See, the inside of her dress looks like it's the same. The inside of this skirt looks like it's the same color as the pom-pom. But then the top part looks like it's more closer to the color of her hair. It has a very similar highlight on it anyway. The shade is different. I don't fucking know. I don't know anything. Fucking back pom-pom nonsense. Sure. Sorry. My back's been really stiff lately, too. I think I just slept funny last night. I woke up today, and I think I was having a weird dream, because I thought I like, really overslept. I've been having this problem, actually, the last few days. I feel like I'm going to sleep through something I'm supposed to go to, and I wake up in like a panic because I think I've just slept through everything. It's happened a few times in the last week, so I'm not getting like the best of sleep right now. I don't know why I'm in such a panic. It's just I am. And that isn't a lot of fun. I'm going to save this in my folder. So I have it for later. So I don't have to go look for shit later on. Dumb face. Well, if I do Lunar Shade. No, it makes the hair too dark. I don't know why I clicked binary. Nothing good comes from me using that. Like 80 on it, maybe? Yeah. Sure. No, I'm sorry. I'm very tired. I think I'm dying. Okay. I don't think we're getting to the South Park thing that I have in the title. That's why there's a question mark there, because I don't fucking know what I'm doing half the time. No, I don't want to see what's new. Clip Studio Paint. Stop it. I need to go into this shot. So my first shot I'm working on is let me go get the video. Video is in here. It's this one. Oh, so, oh boy. The first shot I'm working on for this sequence is... I muted you! Shut up! Quiet. Is this one. So this is after her transformation sequence. Oh boy. Oh, I have to do sparkles. I gotta do sparkly effects. So we're not even gonna see much. Because she's so tiny. But, you know. It's a little bit of a shame because you can't really see her expression very well. This is why we have that HD version pulled up in the other window, and I'll just look at what that looks like, even though it kind of is a mess. Don't get me wrong, I like my grainy film 90s stuff, but... for certain details, a bit difficult. This also needs to shrink down so I can see what I'm doing, please. Oh, fuck! I shouldn't be tired. I really should not be tired. I don't know why I am. Now this isn't my usual... Oop, this isn't... I don't know if I want to use my usual sketch brush. Because it's not very accurate, and I tend to kind of smudge some details when I'm using it. But I guess if it's small, it's okay. If you're wondering, it's like, why were you focusing on details when your scene's this? I have her other scene where it's a bit closer up. You only see... I don't know. It's from like waist up. So, I might not even see the hair in general. Well, I would in this shot. And this one. Where she's closer. Can I talk about how I do not like the loop on this hair at all? I get why they did it, but boy, I hate it. I think I drew her head too big here. She has a very tiny head if you look at the actual scene in this shot, and it's like I don't want it to be that tiny. I guess technically the one character is looking up at her anyway, so it's a bit of like foreshadowing. Not foreshadowing. What is the term I'm thinking of, Brian? I can't terms right this second. Foreshortening? I can't word right this second. perspective term. Whatever the term is that I can't think of right this goddamn minute. This is why drawing feet here isn't super bad. At least we don't have to see them super up close. Boy, she has some long feet though. I can't show you the remastered version, but her feet are so long. She has like really long toes. I'm also falling into the trap here. So the sketch was the lighter sketch was drawn using the frame. Like I'm trying to not fall into super ridiculous Sailor Moon proportions for the legs right this second. If I can help it. Looking at her giant long feet. Fine of her. See, that's why my head's feeling really small. Okay, yeah. I just can't words right now. I don't know why I'm so tired. I'm just very, very tired. Alright, I need to turn off the clouds and get my cheater video up. That is not the shot I'm on. What frame am I on? Why is my video not where it's supposed to be? Excuse me? Is this just a screenshot and not the actual video? I thought I had the video in here. Okay. It's labeled like it is. Why did you break? Import. Movie. This one. Okay. Oh shit. Move this. Go away, Malwarebytes. Jesus. There's just so much lag. Oh, now I can't access the timeline at all. That doesn't help me. Is this folder not set up properly? No, it is. Oh, it is. Okay. I don't know why it's nested like that. I don't have to draw his face right here. Cut that out. It's gonna be black something. Black screen. But yeah, I'm probably going to have to do the skirt and the hair on a different layer just because it has to billow. her foot is like, they really like to have her knee. I think it's like that cutesy like anime thing where it's like they have the knees pointing inwards. Now this foot's actually kind of falling through, but it's like this knee is pointing here, and then this foot's just going out there. I'm not doing that because that just seems uncomfortable. I don't know if she fixes how she holds her foot. Well, no, because her knee's going here, and then her foot's going out. I don't know what her feet are doing a lot of the time. I feel like even if you're floating, holding your leg like that wouldn't be very comfortable, right? Or is that just me? Yeah, her hair and her skirt are just doing their own thing. We're gonna have to draw those separately. There is apparently a way to make animations loop in this program. I was looking it up so I could save myself some time. I just don't know how to do it right away. Excuse me, I thought I told this whole thing to turn down, not just this layer. Fuck, I did not. It is so tiny in these shots. Yeah, I'll keep her bangs on the same. Same layer as the body, but the rest of the hair needs to be on its own thing. I don't want to completely lose my freaking mind. Okay, she needs to look at her human butt because she doesn't have a tail anymore. Where did my tail go? That's why she has the puff balls. So she has like some weight of a missing tail. Right? I guess I can do like the rest of her outfit can be on this layer. It's just I'm gonna put her in like a leotard, and then I'll do this skirt on another layer. is my plan. She has her little anklet thing on. I'm guessing her. Oh, that means the puffballs would have to be in here too. Guessing. I don't know if I want to do the necklace on a separate layer or not. Have a little bit more freedom on what I can do with it when she's moving. She's not moving a lot. She's doing very shallow movements here. But and of course her bow will be up here, but I'll worry about it later. I'm aware I drew her body weird, but I'm not sure where her leg's supposed to be going. I guess it's sticking out. Again, she just bends her legs in weird angles. Okay, now that's the end of the playlist. I don't know what to listen to. I need something with a bit more pep than what we were listening to at the beginning if I'm going to make it through the rest of the stream. I don't fucking know. This, I guess. She's doing just some slight leg rolls here. Where did her other arm go? Ah! That was very strange. Our other arm is down here somewhere. And her next shift is here. Wait a minute, how much is her legs? Oops. Not a lot, really. I have to pop the other leg more. pose doesn't feel like it would really work, but okay. It's an anime. Anime poses don't have to work, they just have to look cool, right? That's how anime poses work. As long as they look cool. I have to pop the other leg more, don't I? I'm doing weird splits where her legs are angled in a weird way. That's not how that would work. Her knee's like twisted in. Because she just frequently... I wish I could show you the higher quality version of this shot. Because like you look at her knees at any given moment, she has it turned in. Like this shot here, it's turned in a way that doesn't make a lot of sense. And then her foot is turned out. Like her big toe is here and her knee's here. That just looks uncomfortable. Whatever, I'm gonna change it. I don't want her legs to be like... This doesn't... No. Yeah, I can have that leg out a bit more, but this leg... I think it's supposed to be straighter, but I don't think you can have your leg out like that and have your knee inward. Can you? Because I think they want her leg to I'm turning her knee back outwards because I don't think it's supposed to be inward like that. Oh, she has to look cute. She has to turn her knees inward and do the bow-legged thing. Even in places where it doesn't make a lick of freaking sense. Because that is cute. Well, I mean, okay, your leg might, like, deform like that if you're, like, pressing up against something. But she's not. She's floating. Because, like, I'm already... If you look at this, right? This is her spine. That indicates that she's kind of pushing her butt out. Because again, she doesn't have a tail. No tail here. Like, what? Where the fuck is my tail? So, this is her chest here, her torso, right? She's turning. This is that leg. Her kneecap is again still going inward. You have the ankle out here because this is the big toe here, right? I was like, okay, that works. But I'm reading it as this goes down and around, right? Her other leg, like, I guess you could do it. Her other, maybe? This is kneecap number 2. Holding it inwards, right? But even if she was doing this, you have the big toe here. So it's going this way. Well, this knee's going this way. This knee's going this way, but it just seems like a really weird way to be holding your foot. Like, I suppose you could do it that way. I don't know why you'd wanna do it that way. Like, that leg is coming out this way. Right? Got kneecap here. This is me trying to get this to work. Because Your calf doesn't deviate. It can't. What? So, kneecap, leg, this would be like your shin bone here, right? I mean, I guess you could turn your foot the opposite fucking direction, it feels like. Because her big toe is going this way. Like, that seems uncomfortable. That's a bad looking foot. I don't want to draw it like that. It doesn't look right. Because, like, if her hip... I don't know, I just feel like she... I mean, I guess you could... Well, she's a cat, and cats are really flexible, so she has the flexibility of an Olympic gymnast. So, of course, her legs and knees and feet can bend in weird ways. Because, you know, cats are liquid. Or something. That's how that works, right? Like, I don't know why you're not continuing with the bow. Like, why does it have to be, like, bow-leggedness? Like, if you're gonna have... No! See, look... This doesn't look right, right? This leg, when I have the foot turned out like that, right? I don't think that's how legs work. Is it? The foot's broken. Yes? Please, someone agree with me that this foot is broken. I'm not a doctor, but it doesn't look normal. I don't think that's where that leg's supposed to go, or that foot's... I don't think that's where that's supposed to go. I'm not drawing it that way. Her foot looks broken. I'm going to turn it inward. Because it makes more sense for it to be inward. Because that would be like... They probably wanted to do it here too. That'd be like if they drew this and had the foot facing this way. No, I'm not doing it like that. I refuse. I've just drawn her feet really big because I'm trying to make a point here. But that looks really weird. I mean, even if she's in the air... No, it's like, yeah, you can... You can... There's no way you can get your foot... Sitting here. Rotate your foot. Like, roll your ankle, right? There is no way. Like, yeah, you can roll your ankle, but only within like a certain... Okay, I'm not very flexible anymore. But it's like, you can only roll your foot so much. You can turn it inwards, right? But try turning your foot outward without your knee moving. You can't. That's not how feet work. There's no way her foot can turn like that unless it's broken. Go on, viewers. At home, you can do this. Don't hurt yourself. But what I mean when you can do this, I mean you can see that you can't turn your foot that way. Not in the angles they're insinuating she can. I don't care if she used to be a cat. She's not a cat right this second. She doesn't have a tail or cat ears. No, you can't. They're kind of connected. They don't bend like that. I don't. Right, so for science sake, I'm going to pretend I read this. So for science sake, okay, so her head's turned. If I rotate this shoulder up. Oop. Right, okay. Okay. So, yeah, it's kind of like that. No, I want the red one. I need this pink dot, I think. Oh, no, that rotates the whole thing. That makes sense. Well, you know what? Fine, rotate the whole thing. Because I need, like... So, this leg needs to go out, rotate in. The knee is there. Turn. Okay, this apparently will let me do whatever I want with it. I'm still seeing the same issues that I'm having with it. That's not being changed here. Stick this out because her... And then you're gonna rotate that out because the knee's there. I'll rotate. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so I'm just saying, I'm seeing a bit of issue, a spot of bother, if you will, with how this is set up. Just a teeny tiny bit. I'm trying to match this off of the screenshot I'm looking. Oh, the Rudies, do it. I'm just saying. Just saying. I don't think that this is how this works. Right? Right? Floating in the air. Like, no? Is there one of these models that have like realistic, more realistic, I don't know, what's the word? Joints? Because they're letting me turn these wherever the fuck. I'm not gonna do this in another program, but this no, I'm not drawing it like that. I'm changing it. I don't want my Luna to be broken. I'm gonna save her hips and her knees the pain. She's human for a day and she's broken herself. She can do the stupid, cute moe bow-leggedness thing a little more, like in her other poses, but can she at least do it to where she's not breaking her knees? That's, or her feet. That's all I ask. Because they really just like turning out her feet. Like in complete, totally awful angles from the rest of her leg, and I don't think that's healthy. I get it, maybe she's not used to how human feet work, but honey, this isn't good for your legs. I mean, when they're that long and thin, they have like the bone density of a toothpick. So I guess that's not entirely her fault, but it ain't good. It ain't good for her well-being. You know? Whatever, it's fine. We're just gonna change it. It's not gonna. It's a reanimated. Doesn't have. It's not supposed to be one for one anyway. It's just I don't want her fucking legs to be broken. know, we can all pick on bad, like, Spider Girl, was it? Spider Woman poses all day, but same thing happens in animes. And we can't even argue that this is an action in between. She's hardly moving and they've broken her. Just completely broke the poor girl. Making her arms a little bit too long, though. Well, that's weird. Goes 2-1-3? Why 2-1-3? I'm not doing 2-1-3. We're gonna just do 2s. I like my 2s. 2-1-3? That doesn't make no sense. Actually, I'm not going to put those frames in. Oops, right away. I want to see if I can get the roughs done, I guess, for this shot. The other shot I have, so I have this shot. Then there's this shot where it's Dingus on the ground and all he does is lift his head. So that's not terrible, and I'm not gonna change that too much because he's sick and dying because space crystal, right? He's not going to be doing anything elaborate. And his I think I'm dying and freezing to death stupor. And then the other shot I have is this. And she's saying lines here, or part of a line. I'm probably going to embellish this a little bit. I don't know, because her just standing there saying the line just seems boring, and it's like, I get it, it's supposed to be she's celestial and angelic and he doesn't know if he's fucking hallucinating or something or not. I'm guessing, right? But it's like I just feel like I want a little bit more in there in terms of a tiny bit of that character acting. I might I don't know, like I might have her like raise a hand to her chest to indicate she's talking about herself, because she's like, I'm Princess Kaguya. That's not how you say Kaguya. That's just how they say it in this particular dub. It's pretty bad. Like, she's already being over the top. Might as well have her indicate at herself, I guess, you know? Ideas for that scene. Just to give it a little bit more life than just her standing there and her hair being all mystical, magical. What the fuck is this from? The song. The Wally battle from Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire? I say, this sounds dope. I obviously don't remember it that well. Are you working on anything fun tonight, Brian, or are you just taking it easy? Did you ever get your blender thing? Your blender thing situated? Oh, you were just doing like UI tutorials the other day, weren't you? Why is the color of my onion skin non-existent? I would like to be able to see. Blue is a bad idea. Yellow? Yellow might be obnoxious. Let's do this. Why is my onion skin not in... I guess? Is it? Why is it like all just white? What? Color. Ooh, God, no. Half color? Oh, that's better. What? When did I turn that off? I don't remember doing that at all. I might have did it when I was messing around and I didn't realize it. That's no bueno. Okay, that's better. Did you make any more progress on what's it called? On Legends, Brian? I haven't actually touched Legends in a couple of days. Which is bad because I need to work on some some of the grindy bits. Sometimes I have trouble when it comes to my onion skin is remembering like which color is is the before and like after. Where's the pinky? think I want to make her legs pop a teeny tiny bit more than they do. But I'm pretty sure the rules say anyway, you're not supposed to copy it one for one, and it's like, I don't want to. I mean, I guess it's supposed to be like a gentle, like, rotation, but... Oh, hold on, I'll be right back. I need to run to the bathroom. Hold on. Back. You know, now that I think about it, don't all poses in Sailor Moon have that weird leg placement? Maybe? Probably? Possibly? Well, because it's moe and cute. When they... Okay, here. Kind of. So... Oh, that's so small. Oh, I want the big version. Open image. Okay. So here's her designs from Sailor Moon Crystal, where she's gotten her crazy proportions back. God, I don't really like the style for Crystal. The more I look, that was one reason why I didn't watch Crystal. I didn't like the style for it. Moe, yeah. See, Yeah. Oh, it's because they like that bow-legged thing in the animes. Where they do the knocked knee thing. But see, even if you look at that, right, when you're doing it this way, the feet aren't broken. They're normally pointed in the same direction as the knees. Okay, it's more of a knocked knee thing, not the bow-legged thing. But it's like Sailor Moon, for some reason, they do the inward knee thing, but then they want the feet to be not broken. If we look like at the original Sailor Moon, her knees and feet are fine. But I have a butt. I have a butt. I can't find the version with their. I want the version of this image with their feet in it. That sounds really weird out of context. Oh, is there not a large version of this? Oh, sweet. Okay, but in that pose, it's weird. Jupiter is kind of doing it. She's definitely doing it with that leg. Her knee is obviously here. Her foot's there. Venus is fine. Sailor Moon is getting there. Mars is fine. I think Mercury is doing it a teeny bit here too. She's definitely doing it there. So you're not wrong. That's just what they do. Boy, I do just like these designs better. Like, they still have ridiculously long legs, but if you look at the designs from Crystal, I don't know why. I don't like the style that they use in Crystal. Like, at all. I'm trying to find a picture for, like, comparison. I think that one I just saw is the best I'm going to get. Here we go. I just lost it. I lost it. Ah, cheese and crackers. Okay, this is the best I'm gonna find. Like, I'm not a big fan of the Crystal designs. They gave them even more leg. Look at how long this leg is. Like, they're still pretty long here, but they almost seem to reel it in. Like, they did. They reeled it in. These all of them look like they've been clampified or sent through a black hole, which is the same thing, sort of. So no, Brian, you're not wrong. They have a tendency of doing this. But I would argue with that pose Jupiter was in, she's at least on the ground. So you could maybe force your leg to do that if you're standing on solid ground. The Sailor Moon Crystal design, yeah, that's not how people work. The right leg in that design is, no, it is. Well, Brian, have you been around for a Clamp character design discussion? Now, I like Clamp works. I do. But... This is from XXX It's one of Clamp's manga turned into anime. I'm pretty sure this is not fake, because you can find other examples of bullshit where where the characters have been sent. They have tiny heads and the longest of limbs. So you have like shoujo proportions like this, then you have like yaoi hands. I don't know if, I should be able to find some safe for work images for yaoi proportions. Yaoi has some really weird shit in it too. For example, this. These are some of my favorite things to look at. If you get really bored and you want to feel a little bit better about your ability to draw proportions, go look up clamp proportions or yaoi hands. Because I assure you, you're going to find silly things. Now, I'm pretty sure Clamp, because it's a group of all women, I'm sure they've drawn yaoi in their time. Okay, here's another thing from XX Holic. They're just like that. They're just like that. Say, Clamp also did the character designs for the anime Code Geass. So unfortunately, those characters are also unfortunately put through the ringer. Let me see if I can find the funny. I don't know if it's maybe just shoujo artists not being good with proportions, because Vampire Knight, if I recall correctly, also had really weird lengths. Here's a good one. Here's a good one. This is from Code Geass, Girl Falls, but her arm is super long. I suddenly don't feel as bad as I did about my anatomy. No, there's always things that are worse. Look at how short his arm is here. There might be some foreshortening going on and his shoulders actually up here. But long arm, long legs, they have tiny little heads. Those people are made out of rubber. So, like, even if you just look at the character designs, this is Lelouch from Code Geass. He's all leg. You just all leg. Sorry. These make me like, oh boy. They're so bad. Oh. Let's see. Sorry, that's bad image quality. I'm not trying to pick on anyone that drew these, but these exist. It gets worse. I don't know if these are jokes or not. I think these are serious, actual attempts. Oh, I'm not trying to be mean, but I mean, that's not bad because the shoulders are super difficult to draw when they're being stretched apart like that in the Code Geass image. Yeah, I guess. Even I know your hands are so... What about this one, Ryan? I'm not trying to be mean. I fucking promise I'm not trying to be mean. It's just, it's there. I'm not drawing these for funsies and posting them here to make a point. I'm finding these on the internet. Someone else has found these, not me. And it's atrocious, okay? It's just a little atrocious. I mean, I went through that phase too. In like middle school, high school, you go through a phase where you want to draw everybody with noodle arms and legs. You look at some of my old stuff right before college, before I took anatomy classes. Everything's long and thin. You have black hole syndrome is what I'm gonna call it. Cause I don't. How tall is Lelouch supposed to be? How tall is this kid? Okay, let's see. He's 17. How tall is he? He's 5'10". So, you know, he's not supposed to be a giant or anything. He's supposed to be normal. I guess that's normal 17-year-old height. How tall are 17-year-old normally? Are guys done growing by that point? I don't actually know. But you get stuff like that. Hold on, I'm actually going through my Twitter. Because I have a screenshot from another anime. This is why I brought up Vampire Knight. I know I saw something like this in Vampire Knight, and that means I have to scroll through my stuff to find when I was complaining about Vampire Knight. But that's a few years ago at this point. But it's the same thing. Everyone's just legs. Legs for days. Like, so many legs. That's not even correct, but that's fine. Because the leg aren't correct. The leg are wrong. I'm almost... Nope. I want to say I'm almost there, but there's pictures still from when I lived at... Or where I'm here. I was still at my parents' when I... Oh, okay, I found it. Now, I guess... No, it's still pretty bad. Okay. Oh, why is it so big? Ah. Okay, it wasn't supposed to blow it up that big. Can I zoom out, please? Nope. Why is that so big? Alright. So you had this. They look like the Goombas in the live action Mario. No, they did! Yeah! But yeah, this was from Vampire Knight. I guess it's not as Nah, it's pretty egregious. Not as egregious as this. But they're still pretty lanky. They're still pretty lanky. I'm not trying to find reasons to pick on Vampire Knight aside from the fact I don't like that series, but I'm not going to pull up the eyeball pic again. But I don't know, it's pretty common. Unfortunately. You get wonky stuff. Boy, like, here you go. Okay, here you go, Brian. Here you go, Brian. Whenever you feel bad about your anatomy skills, think about how XX-holic managed to get an anime series. And then, of course, we have this one. And then we have this screenshot. So, yeah, it's pretty bad. I think this whole series is just like this. Every screenshot I click on for this show is like this. And this isn't like a mistake on the animator's part, because I'm pretty sure this is a promo image. So, unless it's supposed to be a stylistic choice, But I feel like at that point you're grasping at straws, because her legs are also going on for days. Now, not everything they do has crazy proportions, I don't think. I mean, here's from Tsubasa. Normal-ish. Hard to find good images where it just has all the characters standing next to each other and not like on stairs. I never watched Tsubasa, or read Tsubasa even. I wasn't in the mood to see Shoran in Sakura. Seiran? I don't remember how to say his name. Whatever. This guy and Sakura be stupid cute or whatever. Clamp's really big into the pairing archetype that is taller gruff guy with bubbly thin guy, because they do the same thing with Sakura's brother and his friend. You just kind of see that a lot out of them. They don't have any good images of all the characters from the show standing together. Oh, that makes me sad. Like, I don't know. I guess in certain things it's more egregious than in others. Why is this zoomed into 200? These seem to be character designs from Angelic Layer. It's like they're also very leggy. Even her, she's very leggy. Or Misaki. I do like the character design in this. I've gone on record saying that I really do like the series, and I'm sad that the anime kicked it in the shins. Like, everyone has lots of leg, or if anything, they have lots of shin. Their shins are always very long. Like, in relation to where their hands should be hitting their upper legs compared to their knees, it's okay, but then they just give them shins for days, if anything. I think did the anime fix up Hikaru's like proportions a little bit? Her arms seem longer. Yeah, her arms are very much longer. They're not straight down, so it's hard to tell. She's still very leggy. She has very long legs, but her proportions in the anime at least look a bit better. God, I still really like this design. Sorry. I'll stop. I mean, here in this chapter image, she has like longer arms, it looks like, compared to this. I didn't know that. But that's because they have to be crossed. Even then, they almost feel too close, but you know. Now we're splitting hairs. Anyway. Shins are difficult to navigate. Sometimes I have trouble with the shins, calf, and ankle, whenever I do gestures. I kind of get that. I kind of get that, is what I said. Sorry. I don't know why I keep trying to talk when I'm yawning. I haven't done gestures in a hot minute myself. Sorry, that was a very long segue from what we were talking about, but No, you are not wrong that the original did that, but I unfortunately think that's kind of a... I'm not saying, like, shonen authors don't have this problem, but I feel like I see it a lot more when it comes to... shoujo. Like, anime and manga. I don't know if it's just, like... I don't know. Like, not saying, like, one group is better at, like, anatomy or whatever than others. Like, they do other things. Like, maybe shonen authors are better when it comes to actual, like, body proportions or something, because they have to deal with fights or something, and they have to be more mindful of it. But it's just kind of interesting, I guess, if you maybe sat down and thought about it, like how one genre maybe treats things compared to the other. Does that make sense? I forgot to draw on the puffball, which I guess I'm going to have to include on this layer too. I get too loose around the ankle, then I lose the shape of the lower legs. Do you have like an example or something? Though to be fair, it's like you said, it can be difficult. Legs are weird. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Clip Studio, what are you doing? I don't think it likes that I have all this extra shit open. Hold on a second. Oh, that's fine. Do I have too many tabs open? Maybe. Get rid of those. supposed to write this second. Not at the moment. I was feeling sleepy today, so I'm watching it. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, let's see if I can figure it out. Oh, I'll say, why is this running so slow? One, I'm trying to play a video at the same time, like in the thing, and I already know that it doesn't like me rendering out things in the program. I don't know why I did that. I'm a dingus. That's probably why. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, snappy. I kind of like it being snappy. I feel like she should be doing something for this whole second she's in not. It's because maybe she raises her arms a little bit. I feel like she should be doing a bit more before she... And I feel like I need another hair. She doesn't have to move at the same exact time. But there needs to be an extra frame for her hair before it settles, probably. She start right there. It's bad that every time I move a character's head, I want them to blink. And I'm going to do it here again. What relaxes on her first? Nothing, she's just rolling her shoulder. When does her shoulder move? moves her hand up, so I'm gonna move mine down because I am. Then we'll go back because I can do that. So I set a 1-minute timer for gestures. This is a daily warm-up routine of mine. So I get the torso set up, go right for the legs. I do the thighs and hips carefully, but this is where I'm having an issue. I do the knee, calf, shin, and ankle in a quick motion. Do you do the... Do you do, like, hero feet? Do you do this? Okay, I see. I mean, a little bit of exaggeration there isn't, like, the worst thing. Yeah, but they're quick 1-minute gestures. I would go pull up a thing and do a test or something, but I want to try and get this finished because I haven't shown any like work in progress stuff in the Discord for this project yet, and I feel bad. Where does this other arm go? This goes up. So you're just doing 1-minute ones, and that's just to get like the basic like line of action and everything down. It's like if you were doing a longer one, then yeah, you would fix it. Ah, shit. Generally. Right? Green is the last frame. Green to red. Green means go, red means stop or something. The type of like is not accurate, and I think it's. But yeah, if you're observing the motion and the pose, it's like if it's a little bit inaccurate when it comes to like the proportions or whatever, I don't think that's like necessarily a big old like the biggest of problems is what I'm getting at. You just said it yourself. It's like it's about rhythm and flow. It's like, okay, if you can follow the curves of the body, I think that would make it like okay. I'm not saying you shouldn't like work on it, but oh boy. It's like, I guess I don't really know. I don't do gestures all that often, so I can't say I'm very good at them. I kind of ignore doing them as often as I probably should. The other thing that's probably slowing this down is the fact that I'm insisting on working with the background on, and I don't really need it. It's not a reference for anything. She's literally floating in the sky. I actually see these yellow dots for the stars, and I'm like, oh fuck, what the fuck is that? It's a star that I put back there. Oh shit, my feet are starting to do that thing where they look more like hose than feet. I don't like it when my feet start looking like hooves. Hooves? Hooves. Hooves? Why am I saying hoove? Hoove. Hoof. Hoof. Super hard to make things that look like hooves on accident, too. It's easier to draw hooves than it is to draw feet. It's really hard to not make them look like hooves when you're looking at them from the top down. Feet are fucking weird. God, I hate feet. I hate feet so much. It's weird from going to one of the later games where they have better sound to the old battle themes. Not saying the old battle themes are bad. They're still very nostalgic. It's just it's funny when you go from the more heavily orchestrated things to your good old chiptune. This bit here. Oh boy, this looks like a mess. Why did I do that? I can just drag this to the end. There we go. At least that's how I was taught. It's been a tough 6 months trying to get... So, like I said, I haven't done gestures in a while. So... I don't know if I'm the right person to even talk about it. Okay. Because... See, the thing is... Oh, wait, did I just hit the end of this? Oh, fuck, I did. Oh, it's half an hour short of songs. Well, okay. Well, then we're just going to do this for the rest of the time, because I am going to. Ow. That was weird. Moved and my whole neck started to hurt. I'm dying again! Still. If you didn't see this coming, you haven't been in here enough. See, now what I'm getting at. Maybe I could, at the tail end. Of course, I guess it's assumed here that she's dropped her arms down from her being confused at what just happened. Oh no, there's an extra pose. What? I didn't miss that. Hush. I actually missed that like a dingus. I'm disappointed in myself that I forgot this. This is even here. I still want to add something at the beginning. Because these few frames here are from the previous shot, so I'm not working on those, but they do like a... Not even a full crossfade, is it? I can't believe I missed her final pose. I guess she relaxes her shoulders here. Oh crap. I can't see what's going on. Oh, hi kitty. Shit. Papa. Okay. Don't move the monitors! Don't do it! Don't move my monitor. I'm gonna punch you, except not really. I would never. Ooh, this brush is too big. I don't think her legs move that much between these two shots, do they? Oh, nope, they get even closer together. Okay. Oh, fuck. I don't actually like this remix. It's okay, but I'm not a big fan. Okay, she looks up from her boobles. She's just discovered that she has boobles. Like human boobles. Papa, what did I tell you about moving the monitors? Don't do that. No move monitor. Don't do it. We've been over this like a bazillion times. You're not allowed to move the monitors. Gestures are one of those fundamental skills that you master early on. You don't really need to worry about them, or to be more precise, if you figure out how to use them for your work, then they become an afterthought. Especially in animation. I think for you, since you've been constantly working since college, that your gesture work just became a natural flow art. Like, you don't overthink it like I do. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Well, I was just gonna say, well, I don't think about it too much, but you just said that. Okay. So... Papa, don't move the monitors, you butthole. Don't do it. Don't do it, please. Okay, she definitely rotates to look at him. I need to see. Well, not super. I'm gonna rotate her a little bit more. Then it makes more sense for the next shot that I have her in. I might have rotated her too much though. Papa! Knock it off! He's not moving the monitor with the camera, so that hasn't moved yet. But... What? Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. He's moving my other monitor, the one that I'm looking at to actually do work on. I guess she's only turning a little bit. She's not turning as much as I'm insinuating she is. I also stopped drawing the back puffballs. Wow, little squiggles. touch. Oh, don't touch my mouth. Stop. You're not helping. You're not helping. You think you're helping, but you're not. Okay, more of the weird anime like yeah, like pose. Is this like actually? Well, it doesn't. Drawing hooves again. I want to draw hooves. Hooves. Horse feet. Ah. Ooh. My temple is doing weird things. Now, this hand you're not going to see because it's behind her dress, but or because the dress isn't there right this second, we're just gonna her head get bigger as I went along. Well, it doesn't seem okay. Well, it might be bigger here. Pawpaw, your pawpaws are in the way. Her head did get a teeny tiny bit bigger. Pawpaw's paws are in the way. I can't see the scroll bar at the bottom as well as I could. Oop. I'm also starting to get a headache. This one arm is actually okay. Now when does she start moving again? Right there. Right. Don't look at me like that, Papa. Oh, look at this. A head move and a blink? Who would have guessed I would do that? Me. Squiggle. Papa, stop rolling around. He likes to come up here and he like spin cycles in between the monitors. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Yes, I am. He spin cycles and it pushes the monitors apart. Because he's a butthole. Sometimes presses keys on the keyboard. You know. Yes, I'm talking about you. Don't give me that look. He's a menace to society, this one. Meow. I just get really nervous when he's doing it next to the stream deck, because like I don't need him accidentally turning off stream. I am waiting the day that he accidentally presses the button and ends stream. It's going to happen, and when it does, it'll be really funny. Don't get me wrong, but I don't really want it to happen. But one of these days, it's going to happen. One of these days. It might be today with how he keeps rolling closer to it now that I fucking said something. It would just be how this would happen, right? I said something and that's when he... That's when he decides to cause accidental havoc. Papa, please don't. Don't do it. No, he's so, I can't. He's so close to like the button and shit right this second. He keeps looking at me like I could do it. I know he can't understand me, but maybe he can. Maybe he knows. It's a power play. He wants me to know that he could ruin my night at any time. Yeah, that's you, Papa. His tail's going crazy because he knows I'm talking about him. And that he's a menace. No, don't play with the mouse. Not your mouse. No. Oh no. Papa. Stop pressing the play button. Stop. What? He literally pressed the play button. What a butthole. Like I said, he's a menace. menace, I tell you, a menace. Papa! No! Stop that. Papa, no. Oh god. Oh! Let go! Cats are indeed jerks. Papa! No! I don't like kicking him off the desk. I don't. But when I'm trying to do stuff, it's not allowed. I'm sorry. Is it bad that the color that I'm working with is making me think of macaroni and cheese and it's making me hungry? Is it just me? Am I the only one that needs mac and cheese right this second? Be hungry though. I've been snacking on soup all day. Well, I haven't been up that long, so maybe I'm allowed to be hungry. I keep thinking maybe I'll go to bed at a decent time tonight, but knowing me, I won't. I'll think about it. I will think long and hard about it, and then I just won't do it. I want mac and cheese. Sorry. Okay. Let's do a quick render out, see how things are going. And then that's gonna be it for tonight. Because it is. Show me 5th star in Pokemon Legends. There is. Well, have you moved the story along, or are you just waiting? I mean, I have downtime before I have to do stories, so. Excuse me. Oh, did I not save it out all the way? I didn't hit save. Oh, I think... Because I'm a dingus and I imported the video back in. Okay. You guys let me import a thing instead of exporting it. How dare you? Say why? Yes. Do the thing. It looks okay. It looks okay. It's hard for me to give myself a pat on the back though, because I'm just following the thing as reference. So it's cheating, really. It's cheating. I need to get rid of this doodle that's just there, because that's silly. Where is that at? What frame? Where is that at? Oh no. Okay, it's over here. I was like, where the fuck is that? I can't just leave a pair of floating legs. Oh, I didn't figure out what to do at the beginning part. I'm probably gonna just have her raise her arms. I might have her go... Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to see what the end of the transformation sequence is. Just go off that. I have to figure out some way of doing the sparkles. I don't know how I'm gonna do the sparkles unless I just hand animate them. There's probably like a... What's it called? What's it called? A blending effect that I could do to make it look better. Like sparkly. But that's for later. Okay. Okay. The fun part will be doing all the extra crapolas. Meaning the dress. But yeah. Okay. Well, we're gonna leave it there. I'll work on this later or something. I'm gonna go take something for my head. Announcements. There aren't any announcements right this second. We're not adding anything. We're not changing anything. I still don't have my con schedule up. That's what I was gonna do. I'll have to do that later. Yeah, there'll be more announcements closer to con days, just not right now. Other than that, there's nothing big. We're still, I guess, trying to figure out a day and time to watch Grandma Got Ran Over by a Reindeer in the Discord, so if you want to be a part of that, you gotta go join the Discord, which is linked below. We're two followers away from our goal, and we have not moved anywhere on the chair fund, which is okay. I got other things I gotta focus on other than the chair. The chair's holding up, so you know, one thing at a time. Yeah, I can't think of anything. I think it's because my head hurts. So I'm not gonna keep you guys too much longer. Okay. Oh. Thank you, Ryan. I didn't beat the Lilligant, so I don't think that I'm super far. Okay, so you've only done like the second one. It was the Scyther, Lilligant, Arcanine Electrode. Or Electrode Arcanine. No, Electrode's fourth. But yeah, so schedule listed below is what we're doing, what we're playing for a bit. Tomorrow is Final Fantasy XIV. Our Nuzlocke, your Pokemon Shining Pearl on Wednesday. We'll be doing our first gym battle, hopefully. More Pokemon Legends on Thursday, and then Celeste stuff on Friday. So, yeah, we're gonna be with those games, I think, for a while now. Anyway, yeah, that's gonna be it for me. Thanks, guys, for tuning in. I do appreciate it. If there are any other updates, as always, Twitter, Discord, and YouTube, I try and post those all... I try to post updates on most of those, at least if they're short ones. If they're longer ones, I kind of keep them just to the Discord because I can do a giant text wall a lot easier than other places. But yeah, I think that's it. So everybody have a good night. Hope you stay warm, stay safe, all that fun crap. Feel better if you're not feeling good because the weather's dumb, because it's May. Why do I keep saying May? It's March. It's March and things are fucking crazy, so you know. Okie doke. Well, I'll talk to you guys all later. Have a good night. Okay? Okay. Bye bye.